Okay.
For Iron Legion.
Who are you talking to?
Embrace simplicity.
Trying to get a barn built in Vintage Story. Yeah, it does look cool. I was looking at that a long time ago. I can't remember what drawn me to it. I think I like watched a video on it or something. Do I have to pay for it? My biggest problem with it is it's not on Steam. I think I read the website. They're like, oh, we're not putting on Steam so we can, you know, not have to pay the price for it and yada yada yada. Uh, mm, mm, I can't promise I'll play it long. I don't know. If I really like it, I'll play a while, but if it's kind of like just a boring Minecraft ripoff, I'll probably not play like super long. I'll do a better job at playing it than you did, Mob Mania. You like literally didn't finish one round. I'll be more reasonable than you. I mean, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Plus, you can't really refund it anyways because of the it's not on Steam. I wonder if Monkey would play it. Maybe get Monkey in on it. I don't know if that's something Monkey would like. I don't know. I think he played Minecraft, but I don't think he was like huge into it. Oh, I see how it is. You wouldn't buy it for my friend? Well, I was about to say something like dramatic, like, "Oh, we're a package deal." I've heard that line once or twice. It is like, if I hear that shit, I'm just like, fuck you then. I'll tell Monkey about it now. I want to see what he says. I gotta word it specifically. Hold on. I said, you're gonna like this one. I said, would you play a game called Vintage Story? Some sort of Minecraft shit, but not Minecraft. I remember looking at it a long time ago. It looked cool, but now E-Girl says she'd get it for me because she liked it. He doesn't know you by name, I don't think, so only E-girl is what works. Well, you're the E-girl, but I don't know about my E-girl. I don't have E-girls. I don't. Most E-girls are cringe. How much is it? Let's see. $21. Could probably get my dad into it. He likes Minecraft, I think. I can't remember how much he played it. I know I
want peace. I want problems always.
Winging Thunder. Thanks for following me. That reminds me, I do need to change my follower notification. I'm gonna get the one where he's like, I'm gonna get the one where it's like, here, I got the clip. Here, I'll link it in chat. Hold on. What's up, friend? Hold on, let me show you the clip I was gonna use as my new my new follower notification. Hold on. That's the clip. I gotta edit a little bit though, so that it doesn't have that little intro like 1 pixel. But that's what I would use for my follower notification. I messaged the YouTuber that made it like multiple times, and like they didn't respond. I was like, "Hey, can I use this?" I even said, "I'll give you like I'll, send you some money PayPal." They didn't respond to me. I'm like, "Bro, it's free money." Probably doesn't use Twitter. What's left? All right, time to go kill people. I am now a god. You are a god. I deserve this. It's even funnier if you the full video is hilarious, but it's from Guild Wars 1, but if you played like the Guild Wars 1 Nightfall campaign, it really makes sense. My sister from the Netherlands brought me some really good white chocolate. Ugh. Ugh, I hate white chocolate, bro. That shit gross. It's like eating. That's like, you know what that's like the equivalent of? That's like drinking, like, you put sugar in your coffee, you don't stir it all the way, and you got some sugar on the bottom of your coffee cup. That's what white chocolate is to me. It's so gross, bro. I can barely tolerate milk chocolate. It's like I gotta have like a pretty dark chocolate, or I don't like it at all. I don't know. I like changed over the years. When I was a kid, I could like just fucking devour a whole milk chocolate Hershey bar. I still didn't fuck with white chocolate as a kid, but now I'm older. I don't even like milk chocolate anymore. Like I'll eat like a little piece and then like that's it. But yeah, it probably honestly low-key is good because it's not just syrup and sugar. Whatever crap they put in that shit. Corn syrup. I already said syrup. Yeah, honestly, probably. I don't want to be one of those guys like America bad, but like I feel like our food is a little oversaturated. Not that I'm a hypocrite because I eat like fried food and hot sauce all day. It's like 90% of my diet and milk. And my diet's like 40% dairy, like 30% bread, and the rest is like chicken. If I was lactose intolerant, I'd be dead. I noticed shit's gotten worse over the years. I don't know if it's gotten worse because they cut down on the unhealthy parts and that's what made it taste good. But like for example, I tried those like cinnamon bear cracker things, like little bear shaped, supposed to be cinnamon flavored. I tried them again like all these years later, and it doesn't taste good at all. It was really crappy. I was really disappointed. I remember I used to eat those things like crazy. That and like the cinnamon crackers, like the big long rectangle ones. They don't hit the same anymore. Don't get me started with McDonald's. They used to have really good fries. Now like they're just kind of meh. Like they were so good, like I almost couldn't stop myself from eating them before I even got home or before I even could put ketchup on them. I just ate them bitches straight up. I don't even fuck with McDonald's like that anymore. I haven't eaten McDonald's in, I don't know, years. Probably at least like, I can't even think. Probably at least like 5 years since I had McDonald's. Any fast food in general. The last fast food I had was Wendy's because I was really craving a Frosty for some reason. Thankfully, Frosties still hit the same though. You know, like if I was to take one thing from every fast food restaurant and make the best fast food restaurant in the world, it would be Sonic aesthetic, like the roller skates, drive-in, park eating type shit with the tables scattered in the middle. Like the Sonic aesthetic. Um, like Checkers fries. Uh, it should be categorized, but when I think fast food, I think of like something that's literally done and like it's like it's already done as you get there. Like pizza, you still gotta wait like 30 minutes. Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell like a couple years ago. I think actually now I recall, but I didn't actually order it. They're just like they were buying a bunch of it. Like, hey, you want something? I'm like, sure, I guess. Give me like a burrito. Oh yeah, I had a fucking pizza like Oh, we could go to. There's like a limited time, um, hot stuffed crust garlic pizza at Papa John's. That shit is just chef kiss. Papa John isn't my favorite. Technically, my favorite is Pizza Hut, but I don't know. Something about them just made me stop ordering. Oh yeah, Checkers fries would be number one. Like I'd have the Sonic aesthetic, Checkers fries. Um, Nothing for Burger King. Fuck Burger King, except for maybe their crown. I'll take the Burger King crown. That's it. Let's see what else is there. Uh, the nuggets from Chick-fil-A. Oh, they're so good, bro. I did the crime one time. Not really crime, but it felt like a crime. As I went to somebody's birthday party and they had like a Chick-fil-A platter, and I swear to God, I ate that whole thing. I was like, man, that poor birthday boy, I ate all his shit. That was like 10 years ago, so I blame it on young age. Culver's. I went there one time, and I was there. I was in I think I was in. Oh shit! There's some red people here. I was in Minnesota, Wisconsin, or Minnesota. I can't remember. I was on I was like on the border of those two states, visiting my aunt a while back. They had one there, and I had like something. It was okay. I don't fuck with Arby's except for the fries. I think I haven't had the fries in like 15 years though. So, but the last time I had them, I feel like they were good. But yeah, who has the best burger? Probably Five Guys. Honestly, it's like a little greasy, but like it feels the most natural. Like it doesn't like McDonald's feels like a fucking, I don't know. It just feels like something I'd like pull out of the freezer and just like hit it really hard with my fist and throw it in the microwave. Because that's how it's shaped. It looks like somebody just hit it really hard. Uh-oh, it's Bowie. And then, yeah, I guess Young and Hungry sounds suspect, but I didn't hear the context. He was young and hungry. The Five Guys got the only problem with their fries is they're like Checkers, but like less seasoned, but more greasy. So it's like, how do you fuck that up? It's more greasy, but less seasoned. And then they like try to put vinegar on it, which I get it's like some sort of aesthetic or whatever, but I don't fuck with it. Wendy's spicy nuggets are fire too. I guess I do like regular nuggets from Chick-fil-A, but spicy from Wendy's. And Wendy's Frosties. Yeah, it's like, I remember when it first came out, it was right next to a movie store. I was like, what the hell is this shit? Reminds me of a funny post I saw. It was like some guy saying to his friend, like, I'm gonna try Five Guys, and he's like, huh? Like he didn't understand that was a restaurant. So if you don't know that's a place to eat, they'd be like, what do you mean by that? You're gonna try Five Guys? It's like that meme of the 14 werewolves or whatever, or the 18 naked cowboys. You know, it's just 18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch, getting on our knees. I'm trying to think what's another one. I said fuck. I don't fuck with Burger King. Every time I ever got food from them, it was fucking cold. Like not even room temperature. Shit was cold. Like not like frozen cold, but like you took a hot food and you threw it in the like fridge for 10 minutes and then took it out where it still got that like condensation from the steam, and shit. It's like I don't know how they always fuck that shit up, but every time I got food from that shit was cold. And then another one I really don't like. I don't really like Wendy's food apart from their nuggets, but even their nuggets, like I swear they're the same way. Like their food's always fucking cold, and I don't like either one of their fries. Or like I hate the like what do you call those wedge fries? That's my least favorite fry. I like them. I like them like really skinny or waffle. I don't fuck with any other one. I don't like the waffles or Texas. Texas is actually the worst one. Texas and then the wedges. Fucking fat fries. I don't want that shit. That's why that's who has the best fries. Steak and Shake. They got like these micro fries, but they're so awesome. Yeah, Steak and Shake. But I don't know if I don't think they have that everywhere though. They got these little tiny fries. I love them shits. It's awesome. So fries from Steak and Shake, burger from Five Guys, spicy nuggets from Wendy's, regular nuggets from Chick-fil-A, Frosties from Wendy's. I already said fries from Checkers. Shit. I guess you'd have like the seasoned fries from Checkers and the regular fries from Steak and Shake. Oh yeah, I don't fuck with White Castle. I didn't even know that was a restaurant. I thought that was just like fucking frozen burgers, but I found out it was an actual restaurant. I was like, what? That must have no business. Them shits suck. I bought like the frozen shit one time and it was hella mid. I know who's got the worst pizza though. Domino's. My theory is that you like pre-cook their pizzas and leave it in the cardboard box. So it tastes like cardboard. They must leave it in the cardboard because it tastes like it. I've never been to A&W's. A&W's and like what's that one? Jack in Box or shit, that don't exist down here where I'm at. I've been to one though. I went to Vegas. There were nothing right home about. I think what's another fast food place I'm missing? There's that one I never been to, Hardee's with the golden. I've never been there. Gold Star or whatever. Like I drive by it every day, but I've never fucking been there. I don't know. And the drive-thru is always empty. It makes me think the place is always closed. Nobody goes there. It must not be that good. Yeah, Carl's Jr. That's like Winnie Hut Jr. Nah, I was kidding. Yeah, it's like these motherfuckers like just throw that shit in a microwave. Sad part, it's not even worth eating at fast food anymore. The convenience of fast food was a cheap price and like fast service, but now it's like you can buy like a foot long that was like handmade by somebody like and get the same price or cheaper. I saw a picture like somebody showing their like I think it was like a Taco Bell or something. They got like a family meal or whatever, like, 4 people's worth, and shit was like $30-$40. I was like, what the fuck? This class is so broken. I literally teleported to a first aid kit to attack it. Yeah, that's pretty much it for fast food places I know of. I can't think of any more. I'll probably forget something. But yeah, I think my least favorite of all those would be Arby's. That shit tastes like... It tastes like the cheapest Walmart brand roast beef you can find. They threw that shit in a microwave. It's just fucking gross. And their sauces are like... The sauce tastes like the dipping sauces you get off the shelf. They're not even refrigerated. Like the fucking nasty ass, like who even knows what it is? It's not even real cheese. Like if it doesn't get refrigerated, it's not real cheese, bro. It just tastes like plastic and like an old sock. Like, I don't fucking know. Oh, I don't like that place either. I hate fish. I hate cooked, like, breaded fish. That's gross. I love all my seafood, but breaded fish can, like, fuck right off. It doesn't matter what it is. Shrimp, fucking trout, whatever. I don't like that shit breaded. Fuck off with that. Some people eat that shit up. I know a couple people personally love breaded fish. Yeah, I don't fuck with that place at all. I never went there willingly, so I don't really remember anything about it. I don't think I ever willingly ordered anything from there. I think I just like got fries or something there and then called it a day. But not about to eat some fried ass breaded fish. Let alone fast food version. Like I wouldn't even eat like a good quality, like, you know, homemade shit. Let alone fast food. Same with like corn dogs. Like I don't like all this shit's gross. Corn dogs and fucking breaded fish and y'all just doing too much with all that. Same with the Miracle Whip. Ugh, I don't know. If you eat Miracle Whip, you're just weird. You're like an old lady. So the only people that eat Miracle Whip are old ladies. Sorry to my old lady audience out there. That shit is nasty. I love it. Somebody made me a BLT one time and they put, I don't know what, I just got like, I asked for mayonnaise on it and they hooked me up and I took a bite and I was like, oh, what is that? And they're like, it's mayonnaise. I'm like, mother, and I looked at the jar. I said, I didn't say anything because, you know, I wasn't gonna be rude because they made it for me. But I was like, it's just Miracle Whip, not mayonnaise. The Miracle Whip. Another really gross one is what's the other? I had it and I already forgot it. I don't fuck with honey mustard very much. Like they have quote unquote honey and then quote unquote Dijon. I feel like they conflate the two. To me, honey is like the yellow shit. It's not, of course, not like yellow mustard. It's like a yellowish sweet mustard, and you got like the Dijon that just tastes like, I don't know. So like somebody put syrup in mustard. It's just like kind of a strong, sweet taste. I don't like it. The brown honey mustard, but like the yellow quote unquote honey mustard is good. Yeah, some guy tried to like gaslight me that Miracle Whip was mayo. Like that's I hate when people do that. They're like, "Oh, it's good. It's good," and then like it's fucking nasty, and they're trying to gaslight you to make you think it's good. Yeah, it's mayo. It's mayo. I don't know. Maybe just my family, but they'll like gaslight you like that. Yeah, yeah, it's good. Yeah. No, that's not an egg. No, that's an omelet. That's just giving an example, but it's like, why are you lying in my face, bro? Like TJ. I like, it's weird. I love horseradish. I fuck with horseradish. Hardcore. That shit is good. Put a glob of that in my tuna with some mustard. Don't sleep on that. That's my mix. I learned it from my dad. It's mayo, yellow mustard, horseradish, salt, pepper, and like some Old Bay or some, fish seasoning. Mix that shit together. Oh, so good. It's the same thing with what do they call that red sauce you put your shrimp in? Fucking cocktail sauce. Like, it's funny. I get more of a craving for cocktail sauce than a shrimp. I just use the shrimp to eat the cocktail sauce. I'm not gonna sit there and just scoop it out and lick it or anything. So I just use the shrimp as my supplement to get the taste of the cocktail sauce. Which the reason I think I mostly want it is because it's usually mixed with horseradish. I'm weird like that. Like I like things that most people don't like. Like I love dark chocolate, but I can't stand any other chocolate. I love mint. I can like eat mint ice cream all day. So people are like, it tastes like toothpaste. I'm like, the fuck? What kind of toothpaste do you eat? And I want to try some of that. Same with like Swedish fish. A lot of people that don't like Swedish fish either. I'm like, this shit's good. I'm also not a big fan of like I like peanut butter and I like chocolate, but I do not like the two mixed together. Look, he's got every fucking buff in the whole damn game. Look at that shit. What the hell? I just fell through the floor. Okay. See ya, I guess. Bye. Oh wait, he wants to fight? My have no buffs on me. They got every buff known to man. Somebody else is shooting at me too. Look at that. 2v1, baby. It sucks. Don't run away now, bitch. Fucking idiot. Let me whisper them real quick. I said, started the fight, then ran away. Bravo. And a 2v1 no less. I love that shit. I'm not gonna chase them because you cannot chase an elementalist as a revenant. It's literally not possible. So they're just gonna run forever. I can't chase anybody really, other than other revenants and like warriors and guardians. Certain guardians. I'm slow as fuck. But where was I? Illa Nerds is probably like my favorite candy. I don't like what a lot of the offshoot shit they did. It's a little too sweet. They're just default nerds. That's all I need. Oh shit, I gotta make that meme of you. I gotta remember to save it. That way I can remember not to forget about it. Yeah, there's some other shit like that people don't like. Root beer. I love my root beer. It's probably my favorite. The banana. I don't know, they had a banana flavor Renerd? What? I don't know what you're talking. I know like they have banana shaped candy, but that's not what you're talking about, right? Oh, something's going on. Let's join them. Oh, I can't get in there. Fuck. Yeah, I like really strong root beer. Like not the sweet shit. I like the I don't know what flavor you call that. Stout root beer. Whatever flavor it is.
We are besieged.
I've never heard that before. The NPC's like, we are besieged. You're dead as fuck. Of course they get up. Should I go in there? Now look how many buffs they have. They're a PvE group. they play like this as a raid instead of PvP. Oh, you just brought the wall back. There's one candy that I remember as a kid that I can't find anywhere, and I gotta make the MSN paint again of it. But it's like a completely black wrapper, and it had like stars on it, and I remember it was like sour, but I don't think it was a Starburst, because I'm pretty sure they were chewy.
Assemble the crew.
Not like chewy, like gummy chewy, but like chewy like a Mentos or something, you know? Nerd's Rope is okay, but I feel like it's still just regular nerds are better in that regard. I really like Dots. Dots were my shit growing up. That was probably my favorite candy, but it still hurted my teeth because it's just really sweet. I like the sensitive teeth for like certain cold shit, and sweet shit would just hurt my teeth for no reason. My chain pulled him off the ledge. Hilarious. Oh no, I have a horror story with Mike and Ike's. I ate a whole like movie theater box sized one from like a corner store, and I got a really upset stomach as a kid, and I was literally shitting rainbows because you know the colors I ate. I have to, and since then I just when I look at Mike and Ike, I just shiver and remind of that instance. There, seal them in. Oh shit. Made that shit. Yeah, I don't fuck with Mike and Ike's. Ugh. That one experience got me fucked up. Sour Patch Kids are okay. They're not like I'm not like crazy about them though, but they're good. Oh, you know what's you can't really do it much anymore. Like it's still possible, but I used to eat lemon heads, and they had like a coating on them, and if you could like roll the edge along your like teeth and like peel the lemon layer off, which is like the sour outside. I used to just like eat the lemon heads and like peel the sourness off of them with my teeth, and then just suck on the inside. Which wasn't really sour at all, it just tasted like lemons. Another one is those weird like I'm not sure what you call them. They're like little wax bottles with juice inside. You're like I used to just throw the whole fucking wax thing in my mouth to start chewing on the wax. I kind of fuck with those a bit. There's like a 1 in 5 chance I get those. Like, there's like 5 different candies I choose from the store, and that would be like one of them I would get. Show. Yeah, lemon heads. Harbinger. Kill this bitch. What else? There was a gum that was cool. It was kind of rare to find, but it was like, I forget what they're called, but they were shaped like Legos or something, and it was gum, and you chewed it, it would turn into powder, and then it would form back into gum. That shit was cool. I think they still exist. You'll see them at like Po Folks or Cracker Barrel or something. Old store restaurant things.
Zero tolerance.
My favorite kind of mint candy is those like,
Zero tolerance.
they're like balls, but they're like kind of chalky textured, and they're kind of chewable. Like they're not super solid. They kind of like turn into powder also. I'm not a big fan of like the slimy, like smooth mints. I like those little like powdery dry mints. This would be like old people mints. The ones you always see in the stores in like a big old bucket, and they're like 10 cents or whatever. Warheads are another one. I still love a warhead, good warhead, but I remember I ate too many as a kid. I got like the sore mouth from it. That shit can like fuck up your mouth if you eat too many. It can literally give you like mouth sores and shit. Don't fuck with warheads too much. However, there is an energy drink called Ghost, and they got warhead flavor. The purple warhead Ghost energy drink. Oh god, it's so good. Shit gave me like goosebumps first time I drank it. It was so delicious. I don't fuck with anything like artificial green apple flavored. Like, I don't know if I'm allergic to the artificial flavor, but like anytime I've ever eaten that sour green apple flavor, I just go into a coughing fit. It don't matter if it's like, it doesn't even have to be sour, just like the green apple taste in general just keep me coughing. I'll be like, just go into a coughing fit. And even if I don't go into a coughing fit, I can still feel like the build up to it. It just feels like somebody let off like a smoke bomb in my lungs. Oh, it's pretty good. The worst ghost is the creamsicle. It tastes like toffee. It does not taste like a creamsicle.
Transferring to thanatology.
Yeah, I think my favorite is like the purple warhead, and then it's probably the Swedish fish. And then it's probably like the lemon cherry or whatever. That one's pretty good. And then everything else is kind of middle of the road. Like the sour patch kids are okay. The like lime, lemon, whatever one's okay. I don't like the creamsicle that much. Oh, they got the whoa, shit, I just got a key. That's rare. It's like a 1 in a billion chance to get a key randomly. But yeah, they also had that one, the bubble yum. I was disappointed with that. That shit should have been fire. I fuck with bubble yum. That's my favorite gum. Like in terms of flavor, that shit popping. But this also the first gum I ever learned to blow a bubble with. But it just didn't taste right. It didn't taste like it at all. Like there was an attempt, but it's like they just like it's like when you get water and you put like those little flavor drops in your water. It's like it doesn't taste like anything. It just has like a hint of it. And I feel like I'd rather just have plain water if I'm not gonna have a solid taste. And you can't add too much of it because then it just feels like a drinking sugar water and it's gross. That bitch took my RAM. I feel like there's another flavor I'm forgetting though. Let me look. Ghost Energy. Let's look at their website. Oh, they got one I haven't seen before. What the hell is this? Ghost Phase Pop. Oh, I saw like that on the internet. Didn't try that one yet. Oh, it's like a tropical one. I didn't feel like I liked that one either. Yeah, I haven't had the yeah, let me ghost. Or the sugar water just tastes like sugar water to you? Or it didn't taste like it didn't taste like it or whatever. The green one was okay. But the purple one was a banger. I did actually have one Ghosts Warhead that was pretty fucking mid. I think it's actually possible to get a bad can of that drink because I swear I had one that was pretty mid before. I've had like probably 10 of them, and one of them was like, I was kind of like, eh. Probably like took it, probably had it in refrigeration or something, and then took it out and then put it back in. So like fucked up something. I don't know how it ruins taste, but something happened. Oh shit! I forgot to do my Halloween dailies. God damn it! I'm gonna go do that after this. Like I was trying to make like homemade Kool-Aid, you know, but it just didn't taste like it used to. No matter how much I put in there, I put like a little bit, nope. Medium amount, nope. A ton, nope. It's like at that point, I'm just feels like I'm just drinking sugar and not actually drinking flavoring. I'm just going to my kitchen, get a spoonful of sugar and pour it in my water at that point.
Did you know the gateway to the Mad World goes both ways?
That's the most hideous Halloween mask I've ever seen. What's this?
All my subjects crave my attention. Perhaps I will notice you this time. Your Mad King says, wave!
Blue raspberry? Oh, the the what do you call that? Sour Patch Kid or whatever. Yeah, I didn't. They're okay. I don't like the Sour Patch too much.
Your mad king says. Bow!
You can like troll people with this instrument here. Oh, hold on, I don't have it set up. This right here, you can troll people with. It's so I heard somebody doing it. And I got so annoyed by it. Watch the shit. Ready?
It's far too quiet around here. Your mad king says.
I think Silvari should get goodies too, since they don't get to be kids. Trick or treat!
I could just spam that forever. I said, ouchie.
Close your eyes, loyal subjects. A dream is only a nightmare if it doesn't include your mad king. Go to sleep! Do you not know how to negatively respond to my commands? Be honest. Say no.
I feel like they always say when we get older, you won't enjoy it like you did when you were a kid. But I just feel like they changed the recipes of these shits.
That was interesting. For a time, you did as well.
Oh damn, I joined late.
But I tire of this. Time for something else.
No, don't port me into the cauldron. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Alright, time to do a really fast race. Oh yeah, check out my skin for this. Got the Doge. Easy. Yeah, Ghost is banger. The worst energy drink is Bang. That shit gives me a heart attack. I can only drink like half a can of that shit. Reminds me of a meme where it's like, it showed like the picture of the Bang CEO and he looks just like somebody you imagine would drink a lot of Bang. Dude looks like he's dying. God damn it, it's a fucking queue. Why does it say there's no queue when I look? I hate that shit. Yeah, that's probably the second best energy drink is probably Celsius, I guess, but it doesn't really feel like I get a lot of energy from it, but it tastes good. It's kind of good. I've never been a big fan of like sparkle drinks, but that one I'll say is pretty decent.
Why do you suppose the Ascalonians quit their day jobs after the seal?
Because they were all incompetent hooligans.
They got burnt out.
I fucking love those two. It's my favorite thing about this holiday. Joko and the Mad King are my two favorite Guild Wars characters. I love that like evil fucking jokester aesthetic. Not particularly Joker for Batman. Like I don't think he's okay, but I should think of another character that fits that criteria. I know there's more than just those three I can think of. I guess the Riddler, like the Riddler's funny. Some of his adaptations are, anyways. The Question is really good. I never really liked Monster. Like, I could drink some of them because it tastes okay, like the juice and the coffee. The coffee's like any cold, like instant coffees and like the like soda coolers or shit. Oh, it just tastes gross to me. It tastes like the inside. What I would imagine the inside of a cold can would taste like. I don't know. It just feels like cold and metallic tap water. It has that like taste to it. It's like lifeless. It's the most depressing coffee. I tried fucking Prime. That shit got the jitter effect where you drink and start jittering. Plus the favors are kind of meh. And I don't like Jake Paul anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, I tried Goat. That was pretty forgetful. Like, I don't even remember anything about it. They have like 5-hour energy like drinks now, and those aren't good at all. I tried to do 2 different flavors. Plus it makes it jittery. All Red Bulls suck. Tastes like cough syrup. What am I forgetting? I feel like that's like pretty much every instant energy drink at that point. C4? I tried C4. That's like probably the most forgetful but most tolerable one. Like I'd put it right below, like top is Ghost, then Celsius, then C4, I guess. NOS, I know the name, I don't think I tried one. There's also like another one. They're like really skinny, like Celsius. Those are pretty forgetful too. Probably just an offshoot of Celsius anyways, honestly. All these companies are owned by the same 3 companies anyways. It's either Coca-Cola, Pepsi, or Budweiser. I try not to drink too many energy drinks, but when I do, it's a Ghost usually if I can help it. Unless there's a sale, then I'll get whatever's on sale. I think I tried Rockstar once. I don't remember a thing about it, so it must have been kind of lame. There's one like sparkle drink that's from Canada that's in these little glass bottles. They're like strangely good. I don't know why. It's like it doesn't actually taste great, but it just hits different. I forget what they're called, but if they're like, they blatantly advertise as Canadian and they're glass and they're small. If you have any idea what I'm talking about, it's obvious. They're like kind of standout-ish. They're like the flavor isn't great, but like its fizz and the sparkleness to it just hits different. All right, back to PvP. I'm done here. They're not energy drinks though. The Canadian ones I'm talking about. They're like a sparkle water. They're good. I really want to open this black line chest, see what I get. Ooh, I got a gold. Got the weapon. I'm just gonna learn it though. One gold? Oh, shit.
May the stars guide you.
I haven't seen those before. This must be more not as widespread. Almost the bottle almost looks like a fucking like beer bottle or like some shit you get from a liquor store. Not that I would know. I'm not a big drinker. I feel like I would drink more if I didn't have to work all the time. But like not heavy. I just like to get that little bit of a buzz so you kind of feel happy. I'm a happy drunk, so it kind of helps. I've only been drunk like 3 times. It was all at like a birthday party. I'm still like pretty coherent though. Like I tried some shit called a 3 horsemen or something. There's like 3 different shots mixed into one, and I literally just chugged that shit in one sitting. I was like, boom, and I was like, and that shit got me tipsy. I can't stand beer. I can't stand wine. I can't stand like whiskey or anything. I can only do hard liquor, like one good hard shot, call it a day. Like if you mix my actually no, I take that back. There's something called Amarillo, like margaritas are good. But I had something called like an Amarillo margarita or whatever. Oh my god, that shit was good. I had it for my, I think it was my grandma's birthday or something. My grandma used to be like a bartender and shit, so she knows all about the drinks. And she got something on my grandpa's birthday called an Ambarella, whatever. It wasn't a margarita though, and she didn't drink it. So I was like, "Hey, I'll drink it." And I took a shot. I was like, "Yo, this is good. What is this?" She's like, "Ambarello." I was like, "Can you mix this with anything?" She's like, "Yeah, you can do a margarita with that." I was like, "Shit, next time I'm out, let me try that." So I went to it was her birthday, so I tried to order the Ambarello. I'm not even sure if I'm saying it right. Margarita, and the bartender and the waitress had no idea what she was saying, and my grandma was starting to get a little annoyed because my grandma's pretty impatient and shit, and she's like they didn't. She's my grandma was like, they must be new. They don't even know what that is. She had to like tell them what to mix and everything. It was fun. I mean, I got that shit. It was so good. Ugh. I tried a what do you call it? A White Russian milk and a vodka. I said I don't like the only drinks I like that are called margaritas. I remember I did get drunk a lot. Grandpa, and that's where I was visiting my aunt. It was also Father's Day, and my grandpa's up there, and him and my it's not really my grandma, like my step grandma was they're like kind of heavy drinkers. So they drank every day. It was either wine or margaritas, and every night they make margaritas, and they'd always like shove all the remaining margaritas at me, so I was always the most drunk every night. They're like, here, I don't want any more, you drink it. I was like, okay. And then they're like, here's another one. It was actually okay. It wasn't gross. It was just, I just don't like sitting there sipping on shit all day. Like, it has to have a good base. Irish car bomb. Fucking, what kind of name is that? What's next? The Allah Akbar? Fucking, the 9/11, 9/11 mouth trauma? Like, this fucking Irish car bomb, bro. I gotta look that up. That's a hilarious drink. The infamous beverage includes a shot glass of equal parts Jameson Irish whiskey and Bailey Irish cream, which is then dropped into half pint of Guinness. Not heard of that one. That sounds interesting though. I've never heard of that. But my grandma would probably know all about that. She's like, I have like families that have like very specific niche talents. Like my grandpa is a movie guru. Like if there was one person I could ask for movie advice, like if I was in like Jeopardy or whatever, and I could call anybody in the world, I would call my grandpa. Motherfucking knows. He used to own a movie store. He used to like, he was crazy with movies. So like grandpa's like a movie guru, and then my grandma is like a fucking like anything beer, liquor, wine, whatever guru. Like the strange skills. There was one drink I had as a kid, like I just sipped it from my dad. I don't know what it was, but it was like really minty. It was actually pretty good. But it was like something you could just buy from the store though. It wasn't like a mix or anything. Oh fuck, I gotta go to the Edge of Mists. I hate that damn place. Guess I'll go to Edge of Mists then. Can't mount up here, you just gotta run everywhere. Like the olden days. No Mount Singular Sue in the olden days. Fucking Irish car bomb, bro. The names people come up with shit. Like, reminds me, what's that one? The Dutch oven, or whatever. You fart in a car and the windows up. Comes up with this shit. The dust cropping or whatever, you fart while somebody's behind you and they walk in it. It's like, who comes up with this shit? There's some other funny ones. Indian burn. A noogie, a swirly. Yeah, it's the same thing. That or you fart in a car and like lock the doors and roll up the window. There's like a scene in Family Guy with that, where like Peter farts at Meg in a car and she starts throwing up in the car and he's like, "Ah, oh, Meg, not in the car." Because he said, Irish car bomb. There's something about funny names people come up with. Talking about Dutch ovens and crop dusting. Goofy, odd names. That's a gray. I know I literally cannot capture that fucking keep over there. Whoever invented that shit was trolling. The bird's like flying 90% of the time and lands for like 2 seconds, and that's when you can hit him. It's like, yeah, and then it wouldn't be a problem, you know, if he got like 40 people, because it's like he lands, he's gonna get fucking nuked. It's just you, and you only have that small window. It's gonna take you like an hour to kill him. Already takes a long time if he didn't do that. Cauliflower, ugh. Shit, it's nasty. I don't think these people are human that eats that shit. You eat cauliflower and Brussels sprouts. Unironically, you're weird. You know when I'd eat that shit? If I was on stranded on an island, that's all I have. That's the only way I'd be eating that shit. And even then, I'd be like, who? Who? It's how I imagine a turd would taste if I just fished it out of the toilet and ate it. rather eat the corn off a turd. No, okay, I'm getting too gross. I saw, I saw a thing. It was like how to get rich in 2023. It shows like a comic where like the dude eats a bunch of corn, takes a shit, fishes out the corn and the shit, then eats the corn again, and it's like just he keeps repeating a cycle and cycle and cycle, and it shows at the very end he has like infinite money. Makes you wonder how the hell is like corn syrup and shit like actually nutritional if it doesn't even process in our system like that. I can't even get in there. Literally nobody comes here. They introduced weekly challenges to come in here to get a bunch of loot, but it's like even that's not a good enough incentive. Like people just do the bare minimum and leave. It's kind of sad. I remember this place used to be pretty damn busy back in the day. But it's like it's kind of just got forgotten about. The only reason people do this is like once you get supplies here, it goes to the actual War vs. World maps at your home base, so it kind of benefits your home world. But it's like, yeah, I'm like kind of curious about that game you were talking about. Confused and intrigued about what? Oh yeah, Vintage Story, yeah. My thing, I put it on my brain now, Vintage Story. Shit, can I jump off this bridge? Nice. See how annoying this guy is to fight. Oh my god. Yo, that's annoying. He's probably throwing me off the cliff. Relax, Magneto. The meme picture. I'll stand his corn and hopefully it doesn't throw me off the world. I bet he would. Oh, come on, I'd still dodge that shit. Let's go find him in the corner. Enjoy this camera angle. Look at this character model. That's gotta be like somebody's actual face. I've never seen a character look like that in this game. No, I know he'd fucking do that. That's troll. Oh. Ah. This place fucking sucks. Gotta run all the way back there. I won't be able to get worm. That shit's annoying. I don't know about workshop. I can't get the tower. And this one I can't get either because I'll throw you off the cliffs. This whole fucking map just sucks. Like every boss they made here they had the intention of making it damn near impossible to solo. Because either the boss like CCs you with every attack, or can't be hit, or throws you off the cliff, or in case of the worm where it'll keep resetting and you have to fight it all the way back over again. because it like runs away from you constantly. So if you get close to it, it'll run out of range and then reset itself. Is Vintage Story like the forest, where it's like in order to build a barn you need like a bunch of materials? It's not like Minecraft where you just chop a tree down and boom, now you got a whole house. Because I feel like a barn and I said RuneScape and Minecraft would take like, you know, 5 minutes tops. Unless you made a really detailed one and maybe it took like half an hour. Now, if I play that shit, I play it on the hardest mode. Except for hardcore death, I don't like that shit. The only time I like hardcore death is if there's like a unique reward for doing so, like an achievement, or like in the case of some games you get like bonus rewards and shit. Oh, I see. I like scary survival games like 7 Days to Die and all that shit. I like the suspense of just the world killing you. So I'm not a big fan of like Minecraft and shit, because it's really nothing that you're in danger of. You can literally just build a 1x1 and like now you're safe. You just hit a creeper on his feet, you know. Still got a way to go. I really want to play a new class on this. I'm so tired of playing this class, but it's the only one that actually works for me. I mean, I could play any class and, you know, be good at it, but it's the only one that really has everything I'm looking for. The only problem with it is it lacks any sort of gimmick. The only gimmick it has is the leap. But other classes have that in a sense anyways. Like the warrior rolls and like hurts you, the thief rolls and does a bunch of shit. They should have some odd mesmer rolls and does stuff, so it's like it's not even class unique. And it sucks too, because people can like stop us mid-roll. It's like, how are you stopping us, bro? We go into the stratosphere. Like we literally go off screen. It reminds me of Dragoons from or Lancers or whatever from Final Fantasy. I always liked that aesthetic, but the problem that ruined it for me is like it became so mainstream with like Final Fantasy 4 or whatever, Cecil or whatever his name is, and then like the Final Fantasy 14 class. It got oversaturated, it kind of ruined the class. Now it's like the normie Final Fantasy class. I like this. The first impression I ever got that from was Final Fantasy Tactics, where you could have like the leap, and it was kind of OP because you'd like disappear for a whole turn and just come back and just destroy whoever the fuck was on that block. Oh shit, the wall's open. I'm probably too late. Yeah, they need to remaster so many old games. I'd literally just buy it again on Steam. I don't know why they're not. There is one company doing it. They like release it on mobile first usually. Like they did Saga Frontier and Saga Romancing Saga and Mistral's Tale. They did both those games and put them on Steam, and I bought them both. I like beat I beat the Frontier like 5 times on a PS1, but then I beat it like 8 times on a PC. But I still gotta beat it like a bunch more times for like all the endings. Those games got the best OSTs. I think Saga series is better than Final Fantasy. It's a lot more complex though. Like you have glimmers and combos and training and shit. It's like Final Fantasy but harder. You got like your team like your order of where your party stands, like front row, middle row, back row, which affects like their weapons and shit, and also how they're targeted. Like you want your rangers in the back row, you want your melee in the front row, obviously, but then you got mid row, which is for like casters and shit. I wish they had a multiplayer Final Fantasy. Like, it sounds weird, but it's totally possible. You know, it'd be like you're out in the open world and you go into random combat, and if somebody could like join you in your random combat, and you like run into the frame, and then you join their like turn-based team. There'll be a timer, of course, so somebody could just like AFK troll you. It'd be like, it's like a low intensity game because you don't have to worry about like, you know, spamming skills and shit. It's just like you just sit there and you click your ability, watch the animation go off, you know. Low intensity gameplay. There's one game I really want to play with a bunch of people, but I did see they were making Digimon Online. They're like a new one that looked kind of turn-based, but I'm not sure how that is. But I think it's like out in Korea or whatever the fuck they released it at. I forget what they called it. It's like a new Digimon game, but it didn't look like crazy good to me, so I'm not too sure. It looked interesting. They had a turn-based one, but it was like a really old browser game. And but I don't know. I don't think that was multiplayer either. Yeah, like they have Final Fantasy Online, but it's like any other MMORPG where it's just live action. Yeah, more like Final Fantasy, you know, like 10 and before or whatever. Where, you know, it's like you got your 3 characters and you got your turn. Like actual turn-based, not the shit they do with like fucking Final Fantasy 12 and beyond, where it's like you channel a bar and then you attack. I mean, I guess it's how Final Fantasy always has been, but like not in that like live action situation like they did for Final Fantasy Crisis Core and shit. Don't get me wrong, I liked 12. I like the combat in that, but that's not what I want in the game. I want it where it's like actual turn-based, like, you know, 7 and 8 and 10 and all that. I know one game that out there that's kind of like that. It's called like Waku or Wafu or something, but it has really bad reviews, so I don't touch it. There is one game that's like it, but it's only co-op. It's not online. It's called Pit People. Yeah, the original 7. Yeah. Not that remake shit. Hell no. No, there's a game called Pit People though. That shit is awesome. I wish I could like play. I want to like play with a bunch of people, but it's only 2 players, so like I'd have to play with a bunch of different people. It's like it's hilarious. It's funny. It's hard. It's cool. You got like different team setups you can do. Pit People's made by the same people that did like Castle Crasher and what's that one game? Battle Block Theater. Like it's like that comedy like action shit. I always stand by, I think the best Final Fantasy was 8. And then 10 and then 7. But I did like some of the older ones, like I think it was like 4 or whatever with Cecil and the gang, like the two mage twins and the old dude that catches a meteor and dies. But not really, for some reason he comes back. I never actually beat that game. I got to the very end, and then like my save got corrupted and I lost all my progress. I never played it again. That happened to me on 2 games and I never played them again. That game and like Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, the card one, I forget what they call that one where it's like called card. I got really close to the end, but then I like kicked my power cord or something by accident and like fucking corrupted my save file. Oh, no, there was a third game too. Legend of Dragoon, I was on the 4th disc, and here's where it gets really sad. Is the third? It's a 4-disc series. The 3rd disc got dropped somehow or something, because it has like a little crack in the corner, and you know every time I go to play it, it'll skip. But somehow I magically got it to play without skipping. So I managed to play it long enough where I could get out of the 3rd disc to get the 4th disc. And then I got to the 4th disc, and we had this memory card, like the really old memory cards that had a lot of storage. They had like codes to them. So, you know, like A1, A2, A3. No, it's not 2. It's like, it has like a different name. 2 is the one with, what's his name? Roxas or whatever. That's what Roxas is, the second one. There's like a 2.5 or whatever or something. Now 2.5 is the one with the 2.5 is the one with like they're sleeping or whatever. And you had like the little companion pets and shit. Chain of memories. Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh shit, there's too many of them. I'm gonna get out of here, fuck it. It might be Chain of Memories. Or the one with the little cards. I got really far in that shit. That game was hard. Like, if you didn't have the right build, you were kind of fucked. I really didn't like the ending of it either. It got like too like repetitive. At the part where it was like the underwater, and then you had a Pinocchio and shit. I was like, okay, it's getting boring. I was like just slugging through that one. My favorite definitely was the one where they're sleeping though, or whatever, with the pets and shit. That was cool. It had it was the one with the Hunchback of Notre Dame and all that. I wish Epic would fucking die already, so like Steam can put, because Kingdom Hearts is on Epic, but I am not buying anything on Epic. I want to wait forever until they put that shit on Steam. Then I'll buy it on Steam. Oh yeah, first one is definitely the most nostalgic. I think in terms of like aesthetics and like comfort, the first one, but in terms of like gameplay, the Sleeper one's the best. Because nothing beats the coziness of the town and Kingdom Hearts 1. Like the do 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 fucking I still know the fucking theme song. That's like goals. Like if I made a game, that should be like cozy town like that. I also really like the song. God, what's it called? The one where it has what's her name? Magnificent or whatever, the dragon bitch from Sleeping Beauty or whatever. She's in that world, like twisted something or other with the beast in it and everything. That world was pretty cool too. But Maleficent, yeah, that was a good world too. Oh shit, look at them all. Is that just one dude? Oh no, it's two. I would not stand a chance in that fight. That's a druid. That's my counter. Druid and Harvard Druid. Only two classes I can't kill. I mean, if they're bad, I could kill them, but I usually don't like to assume people are bad. I mean, usually they are, but I still like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, that zone though. I like that whole zone. I was kind of disappointed what they did with like uh the beast. They kind of like, I don't know, made him a bitch. Also didn't like the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1 where you fought the fucking white-haired dude, whatever his name is. I cheesed the fuck out of that fight. I just couldn't win it, so what I did is I like flew way back. I just kept sending Goofy and Donald in and just kept like healing them every time they died in one hit. I was probably doing the fight completely wrong, but I literally just cheesed it by healing them at the edge of the map. Same with like Sephiroth and Arena. There's like a correct way of fighting them, but I forgot what I did. But there's a way of like cheesing them. Like you had to like you had to wear a certain piece of jewelry. It made you like one-shot proof. So like every time he one-shot me, I'd heal, hit him. He'd one-shot me, heal, one-shot, or something like that, or some sort of combo I did. I just weird cheat. A lot of games I just beat in the most ridiculous ways possible. Like for example, there's a Castlevania game. It's a puzzle game on the PS2. I forget the name of it. It's the one that came after Curse of Darkness, I think. And there was a boss you fought, and it was like you only could do like 1 damage to him unless you parried, which did like 80, but he had like 1,000 health. So you had to parry him like over a dozen times. And I didn't realize there was crystals in the corner of the room that it destroyed that make him take damage. And I thought maybe it was a boss you weren't supposed to fight until you had something. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna break the game and just kill him early. Didn't know that was actually not actually a thing. So I literally parried, killed him to death. And then later I found out I didn't even have to do that. I just find the most unconventional ways of playing games. I have a feeling these people are going to come back for me. Yeah, that was one of the funniest fights I cheesed, I remember. I can't remember too. It was like a few. I don't know, I'll never forget the first time I ever played Kingdom Hearts. I was like really fucking young. I was over at some friend's house and he had Kingdom Hearts. Let me look. Hold on. I'm not sure the name. The game got stolen from us because our house got robbed a couple times. It took like a shit ton of our games, so most of these games I only have off of memories. Hold on. No, it wasn't Lord of Shadows. It was hold on. It was, what is this one called? Laminate of Innocence. I think that's the one. I wish they put all the fucking Castlevania games on Steam. They only have like the adventure, like Nintendo Advanced games and shit, which were kind of mid. I did play a lot of those. My favorite is Curse of Darkness, and then my second favorite is Symphony of Night. Then my third favorite is like Dawn of Sorrow. That's funny. Now I played it as a kid, but here's a tragic story with that too. I was playing the game and we just got our first dog. It was a puppy. I don't know what I was doing. It's like I was eating hot Cheetos on the edge of the couch. I remember that much. So we had 2 boxes. Or hot Cheetos, not hot Cheetos. And I like kicked the cord of the controller and it made the PS2 fall down onto the floor, like face first, and it landed on the disk drive and like damaged the CD in there. And it actually, I can still play the game actually, but as soon as I got to the cathedral or the arena, it would just like stutter the game and crash it. So, and it was like, I couldn't get past that ever. I tried and tried and tried and tried and tried. It wasn't like the Legend of Dragoon where I eventually got past it. It was just permanently fucked. So I could never play the game again. But no, actually how I first played the game is I went over to a friend's house and he was doing the arena fight and I lied. He's like, "Oh, can you beat this?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm good at this." I don't know why I just lied. I never fucking played the game in my life. And I kid you not, I beat it first try. And he's like, "Oh man, how'd you do that?" I was like, "Oh, I was just, I don't know what I said. I just made some shit up." But I'm not even kidding. I beat that shit first try. I never played a game in my life. And it was like pretty far in the arena too. It was like some of the big ass fat dudes that like roll or whatever at you. Like really fucking annoying. You gotta like block them or something. I can't remember the counter to them anymore. I haven't played in a while. I didn't like any Castlevanias with timers on them. Fuck that. That shit's lame. Like the old arcadey shit. I don't like that. My favorite like environment was Symphony of the Night, but my favorite music and combat was and story was Shadow of Dark Curse of Darkness. But my favorite like farm one to like farm on was Dawn of Sorrows, because like you kill enemies, like capture their souls and like do the unique shit. Like they had the iron golem that took 1 damage and had 99 health, so you had to get like a really fast attacking weapon to kill him. I eventually got a soul and you could like turn into him. It's pretty cool. No, but fucking Curse of Darkness had the hardest OST and like one of the hardest OSTs in gaming history. It's probably like top 3. I don't even know what I would like put above it, honestly. That shit slaps, bro. Every song's a banger. It's actually some of my YouTube videos I use the Curse of Darkness OST. I think the only other games I can think of that have OST that slaps like that is Dark Souls 3 and Metal Gear Rising. Was like the only 2 competitors. There is also RoboQuest, but that game hasn't updated in forever. It's like early access. That shit music's hard as fuck too. I actually have RoboQuest music in my Spotify. This shit here. I had to turn it on Spotify anyway. I don't feel like listening to it anyways. It's too intense to listen to it this time of the night. I don't really remember any music. I just remember I really liked the night scene. I never forget, I was like a really clever kid and I found like the bridge secret where like you stand on the edge of the bridge which turns to night and you stand on top of it, you get like a shit ton of crystals. I found that shit. I couldn't figure out how to progress the game though at all. I was like hard stuck on it. There's quite a few games I got hard stuck in as a kid because like my brain handles like pixelated graphics very differently. Like something that might be stairs to you looks like a book to me or something. Like it there's some shit for years where I looked at it and finally when I saw it on a computer like zoomed in, I was like, holy shit, for like 10 years I thought that was something else. And I couldn't get past like a lot of games that had pixelated graphics that were top down. So I couldn't like comprehend where I was going. Like even now I was playing what's that game called? Saga Frontier, and there's like a part of a dungeon where I thought that was it. I just left because there's nothing else I could find. Like in the corner there was like stairs. I didn't even know those were there. And a lot of times in the older games I just couldn't progress because I couldn't visually distinguish the landscape. It's a curse and a blessing, those old games. I love the way they look, but man, was it hard to make shit out sometimes. Wish I could think of some examples. I know I definitely have like a billion of them. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. Like a lot of WoW spells, because they're like little tiny icons. I didn't bother looking at them up close. I just kind of thought they were what they were. It's like visual dyslexia instead of like text related. It's like those pictures where it's like you could see the three different things, like a face, a butterfly, or whatever. I always see like something nobody mentions. or I wouldn't see any of it. I'm like, what the fuck? Like the worst one is like there's a picture out there with a dog where it's like laying with its head up, and or like, you know, and I could not for the life of me see the dog. It just looked like a face. Yeah, like a weird like horror looking creepy face. And even when somebody like drew the face to like outline that it's a dog, I still couldn't see it. It took me like 20 minutes looking at it until I finally saw the dog. I wouldn't play it anymore, but just know back in the day it was great. I wouldn't touch anything Blizzard makes anymore. Call of Duty, Overwatch, StarCraft, Tear the Storm, Hearthstone, WoW. I wouldn't touch any of their games. Yes, look what happened to their Overwatch they put on Steam. Overwhelmingly negative, the most worst rated game in Steam history. Tells you how much people hate Blizzard right now. And don't even get me started on Overwatch. Holy shit. That game got bastardized. They're like, oh, we're gonna re-release the same game, and then we're gonna make all the shit you paid for and worked for. Now you have to pay for it, and you can no longer earn, you know, your skins and shit. You have to pay for everything. We're gonna put season passes in. We're gonna promise content and then cut it, and then put in some of it, and then make you pay for that. And they just went hardcore and killing that game off. And then they're like, let's make everybody gay. Like, literally every character in the game is like fucking gay at this point. And it's funny because like there's a meme with that where it's like every time Blizzard's like drama, like the sexual misconduct claims and you know, theft and shit like that, they like, oh, this Overwatch character's gay now. They try to like throw a, you know, throw a smoke screen up real quick. They blind everybody from the shit that's going on. It's kind of like Eminem's. Like Eminem's got like exposed for like child labor or something, and then like the very next week they put out an ad where they like got rid of the heels on the Eminem character and gave her sneakers. Like, it's whatever. I don't even know how to comprehend that type of move. I think Coca-Cola did some shit too. Yeah, they got exposed for like child labor or some shit, or no, they're like paying a country that's like known terrorists, or there's some real crazy weird shit. And then like the next day they're like, they came out with some shit. What if it actually works? Maybe it's like a 400 IQ move. It's like me, I get accused of murder, and then I'm just like, oh, by the way, I'm trans. Oh shit. What? And then they forget I murdered somebody. And then they released like a new Eminem. Eminem was like a purple one. Oh, that's so funny. I just hate what they're doing now, the corporations, where they call it oversimplification or something. Or like the most common reference is like how they killed the fox in Firefox. Like this is no longer a fox, it's just like another Google Chrome look. All the McDonald's are just gray cubes now. They're no longer red with gold, with golden arches and giant kid playgrounds and shit. It's just a gray cube. It reminds me of the episode of Very Odd Parents where, like, I forget what he wishes for, but it's something like, oh, I wish everybody was the same or something, so everybody gets turned into gray blobs. And now his fairies can't figure out who's who because everybody's identical. So in order to stand out, but the whole world's gray too, but somehow he finds like a crayon or something, and he like mushes it into like a little pink hat like he usually wears. And because he was different, he got attacked by the mob or whatever. That's what it's like nowadays. Like everything just turning into a gray blob. Oh shit. No, 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 bitch. What a disgrace to an engineer, bro. What was that? Come on. What a disgrace. Wouldn't catch me dying like that. Shit, I remember I played, like, I hadn't played Scrapper News and I came back and I like 2v1'd and I almost killed both of them. And it took them like 3 minutes, no, like probably like 5 minutes to kill me. Yeah, I remember that fiasco. That was like the last year that Blizzard had like any sensible goodness. I don't know what word to use for that. That's when they had like any form of like anything good left, was that last year of Battle for Azeroth. But then Shadowlands came and holy shit, did the game just go to complete hell. Went to hell in a handbasket, as they would say. They introduced two good things in the whole expansion. I forget what they called it. It was like it was basically like Risk of Rain. They like copied Risk of Rain. And then they had the Maw, which was fucking badass. I wish more MMOs had that, where it's like a zone that you can't mount, so you're kind of stuck to your character. Everything's really nasty. Everything hits hard. PvP's always on, so like not only have all the nasty monsters, you gotta watch out for the nasty players. And then as you do more activities in there, it gets progressively harder. But they call it the Eye of the Jailer, but it was more like the Eye of Sauron, where it's like the gaze will progressively get harder on you. and more bad shit would happen to you. And I got to the point where, like, if you were there too long, you just start dying, and you'll die if you don't leave. That was kind of lame. I wish it just made it harder and harder and harder to the point where it's like you were like everything was really super hard. But no, they just kick you out of the zone after a while because it scaled up too high. Because you couldn't heal anymore, you just start taking like percentage health damage, so there's like nothing you can do but run away. That shit was cool. Like the zone felt like literal. It was supposed to be hell basically, and it felt like hell, and it was badass. But then they ruined it. They're like, oh, we're just gonna bring in mounts anyways, and then like everything got oversaturated, and the whole zone became a joke. Just ruined the whole cool part of the entire expansion. And then the story you got with like that was the last straw for the story. Where literally they took all the characters of old that we all had known respect for and shit, and like shit all over all of them, killed them all off. How about you go fuck yourself? A quick ban that person, report him. Ban him, Travail, ban him! Travail, where are you at? I haven't got one of those in a while. Since I was streaming, I think, Remnant 2. Yeah, let's report their accounts too. Fuck them. Yeah, I'm like, I put that fucking game in my brain. I'm just thinking about it. Vintage something or other. Vintage viewer. It's got a weird name. I don't know. The only problem is I play with you. You've been playing a while, so you're probably gonna like try to like push me along. That's why I don't like picking up games other people have played. Cause it's like, trying to think of an example. Like, I know when like you're a kid, say like you're trying to, like, I don't know, write for the first time or something, and like the person standing over you, like grabbing a pencil, like trying to make you write correctly. That's what it feels like when you play with somebody that's played a game before you. They're like just standing over you, watching you, like trying to keep you in the parameters of what they want. No, don't go over there. There's nothing over there. Don't go over there. But I want to explore it. There's nothing over there. Well, thanks for telling me that. Now I know, but I did want to explore it. Or it's the opposite end of that, where the person ignores you, and then they start doing everything they know by themselves, and you come run over and like everything's already done. You're like, well, shit. That's the problem with Phasmophobia. Like, I haven't played and it's so goddamn long. Like, when I used to play, I could literally find the ghost within like 3 minutes or less. But of course, I go in now, shit's changed so much that it'll probably take me a while to readjust. And like, I join a lobby and everybody's like, quick, grab this, grab that. Okay, you're going over here. I'm like, bruh, can I like look at these tools and fuck around? Like, I would just go in some matches back in the day and like test the. I could never get it to work. The like sound odometer or whatever would like show you where sounds coming from. Shit. I could never actually get to work. It was really, really, really early when I played the game, so it probably honestly didn't work that well. Probably works now, but I could never get it to work. I just run around the map all day trying to find something, but I would never get anything. Like in the asylum and shit, or a school. But it's so easy to find a ghost. You just like take like a temperature read and just like poke your head in like 1 foot into the door, just enough to be in like the like script room. Like there's like a script that obviously plays when they're in the room. You see, oh, it went down 20 degrees or whatever. So there it is. I hate that the levels in that game got kind of ruined because people were like modding levels and shit. I was like literally probably one of the highest levels in the game when I played. But if people join my lobby with like level 1000 with like rainbow letter names and shit, I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. Nowadays, my level's probably not shit if it even holds anymore. It was like in the 400s or something. Lame. I used to play like all day, every day for like weeks, so. And we were like speed clear levels, and we level like fast as shit. And we do like all the bonus objectives, take a picture of the bone, pick up the bone, you know, get all the things, take a picture of the ghost, like we do everything. Back when I played, there was only like 3 ghosts, and they were like, it didn't really matter what ghost it was. They all used like the same models. It would just rotate randomly. I remember I only ever got spooked once in that game, and it was I was in the school, and the ghost was like in the upstairs hallway or something, like on the right side, and like it was like a demon or something because it was like hella aggressive, but you couldn't outrun it. So it's whatever the ghost was that you can't outrun. And I went to go try to outrun it, and I could hear that motherfucker behind me. Do 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 do. I was like, because usually you could just run a straight path and be okay, but that motherfucker was after me. The game was really buggy when I played. Like, even if you knew what room he was in, you throw like a crucifix inside the room and one out just in case. And, like, it wouldn't work. It's like, bruh. Or like you hide in a closet before a hunt even starts and it kills you anyways. Some corny shit like that. I had one time where like I was literally about to die, but I started running laps around a car in the garage, but somehow I lived, even though a ghost was literally like 2 inches from me. And my favorite map is the house, like the 2-storied house, which, and it's got like it's like the big 2-storied house. It's hard to explain. It's not the one that's like, this one's got like a really long upstairs and shit. That and the school. I like the school too. I remember the game ran like shit. So anytime like I'd played at school, my PC's fan would kick in. I got VR too, which I could totally play at VR. Got the Vive and the Quest. I wish there was a good VR game. The only one I know that was actually fun to play for me was a game called, it's like VR Dungeon Night or something. That shit was fun. Oh shit, look at him. Is that just one Necro? It's a Harbinger though. What rank is he? Gold? Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna fight him. I just don't want to. I just don't even fight Harbinger at this point. I'll lose some patience doing that. I just don't even bother. Like, if they engage me and I can't escape, then I'll fight them. But then if it's not going anywhere or am I losing, I'm just gonna go away. Fuck it. Yeah, there's one girl at work that told me she's scared of ghosts. I told her, hey, we should play Phasmophobia. But she's kind of weird though. She's like homeschooled, sheltered or something. Like, I kind of managed to chill her out a bit, but she was like skittish as fuck and she looked like a deer in headlights all the time. Talk about being scared of ghosts. I had a coworker that's scared of ghosts. I told her we should play Phasmo. She's like, but she's like sheltered or something, because like she doesn't like know anything I'm talking about ever. Plus she gives off the vibe anyways because she doesn't talk to anybody. She looks like Sith from Ice Age. Unironically, like, not trying to be mean, she does. Poor thing. Or Sid, whatever his name is. The fucking sloth. She got God created her and took the eye width and maxed that shit out real quick. She's not ugly though, she just looks funny. Go look into story. Is there like a end boss or what's the deal with that? Is it like hard to survive in the game? Is it like monsters siege your shit or anything? It's not like Minecraft where you just build a door and put a block in front of it and you're Gucci forever. Hold on, die of hunger. What? How much longer do I have to go? Oh, so much longer. So what is even like the goal of the game? Like, is there any how do you say it? Ascent? I can't think of the word. Not essential, but whatever word. Like, impending doom. Is there any threats in the game besides I'm hungry? It's not like Minecraft where you just build a door and put a block in front of it and there's no longer danger. I think I saw that. It's kind of like, what's that? Like the Zerg from StarCraft and shit, where like, or Halo the Flood, where they like to like convert your motherfuckers and shit. Uh, who's this? Who is you? Oh, he's a noob. Let's wreck this motherfucker. Rest in peace. He couldn't do one damage to me. You die. I love that execute. Just laugh at him. Yeah, I feel like I've seen gameplay of that. It looked, something about it was like, oh, that's neat. But then I was like, but it's Minecraft though. Like, I never fucked with Minecraft that hard. Even when at first, like, I played that shit hella old. I was one of the first people to play that shit, low key. Like, back when it was, like, suspect as hell, like, the website looked shady. And it was in a state called InvDev or whatever. And, the forges and multiplayer didn't even work yet. What are you in, the Arctic? Huh. I like Arctic zones and like deep forest zones like Darkwood. Of those two, I probably like the Darkwood more. Like Witch of the Woods type shit. Winter is coming. The game really is like Witch of the Woods. Is that what the movie's called? It's like a realistic horror about these like Christians that got kicked out of town, so they lived on the edge of the woods with witches in it. They had like 2 daughters and a son. Shit starts happening to them slowly, and like animals start dying, and then people start dying. Like the son dies first or something, and like one of the daughters, and then the father and mother. Creepy movie, but man, it is cartographied, however you say it. The fucking camera work and shit in it is chef kiss beautiful. It's like that one movie, The Lighthouse or whatever. Just creepy but cool. What's going on here? Somebody's here. 2 people are here, actually. Let's kill this idiot. Peace, bitch. Oh, give me a fucking break. Just die, you fucking idiot. I hate that shit. The fucking kill a random weak ass mob and get a free revive shit. Never benefits me, but it benefits my enemies all the time. Partly because I kill everything so quickly, but by the time if I ever do manage to go down, everything's dead, so I don't get a free revive. Yeah, I wish Project Zomboid was just a better game. That's a game that would be into the woods survive, but the way it works is like just kind of in there. Oh, they're coming back. They're right there. Should I kill them again? Yeah. See if I can make it there in time. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Oh, this is somebody different. It's a newbie. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Oh, come on. Just die. Jesus. Imagine if I was actually like a damage build. That person would have died in one hit. Does that game have like difficulty settings? You gotta put that shit on max difficulty. Knowing you, you probably got on the easiest. Is the hardest. Rightfully so. Most games, I feel like you should be on max settings. There's a few that just suck at it, like Skyrim. Legendary difficulty's ass. All it does is make enemies take 200 hits to kill. There's no difficulty, it's just higher stats. Like, difficulty should add challenges, not increase stats. It's lazy. Oh, look, somebody. They saw me and ran away? What's going on? Oh, they said Hunter I killed earlier. Oh, it is. They realized, I don't want that smoke, actually. I appreciate that. And when you're outmatched, and leave me the fuck alone. He's just staring at me. He's up there just staring at me. shit, I still gotta do this really shitty escort weekly. Let's go do that real quick. Oh, just kidding. This whole map is fucked. Oh my god. Wow, we don't own anything here. Just red. Yeah, I mean, one technically is like, there's no eye at all, but I guess that wouldn't work. Wow, our whole fucking every map is fucked. I hate this server. Speaking of which, can I transfer you? Of course I can't. It's always full. 4 a.m. at night, but it's full. Bruh. Yeah, I love like stupid looking cute things like those crying cat memes, and like it's just so funny. I see this new skin they came out with, a bat griffin. It's pretty cool, but not as It's mostly the eye, because like one eye is the eye one is bigger than the other. I hate fucking people do this shit. They siege a base and don't tell anybody, so we just wasted all that time. He's a fucking idiot. These fucking selfish ass people that don't tag up and don't say anything in chat, take shit and waste everybody's time, and then they get mad when you call them out. Sitting there roasting map chat. Said, in all that time, there was no broadcast. You should respect people's time or go sit in Edge and Miss or something for real. You want to play single player experience. Sorry, I got fucking dialed into my rage talk and map chat. People, inconsiderate people. I'm so tired of inconsiderate people. Too many assholes in this world. We don't need it anymore. It's a problem. We breed more assholes in this world than we do kind people. I'm kind of the asshole confronter. It's a bold move when the population of Earth is more asshole than nice. It just gets me so angry. It could even be the small shit too. It's like, for example, people that, you know, you ever seen a YouTube channel, the cart narcs, where like they confront people that don't put their carts in the cart corral? That's the shit I do, bro. I'll be like, you gotta go put that back? And they'll just, my hand. That's true. Are we gonna put your cart back? They don't even have the comment. Then they'll stack that shit like right up on a parking spot. Oh yeah, the fuck. Those shits are so funny. That's the type of people we need in the world. People that just point out people who just don't have any decency. Like, it's a litmus. They call it litmus test, where there's no reward for doing it. You get nothing. There's no reward given. There's no real punishment for not doing it. And so it's a matter of if your morals are high enough to fucking clutter the whole parking lot because you're too lazy to walk like 20 feet away. The worst one. people that you'll say like, you know, good morning or whatever, or hello, and they won't even look at you or say anything. You know what I do when people do that? I say, I say it like quiet enough but loud enough, like I'll be like, okay, never mind then. And I hope they hear it. I do it all the time, but nobody ever has said anything back when I said that yet. Never mind then, you know, fucking never mind. I take back my hello. Fuck you then. I took the effort to say hello and you can't even like give me a nod or something, like shit. I'll accept a nod or a or a chin up, you know, like what's up? I don't even like saying hello and good morning, but you know, I do it just to be respectful. It's kind of rude to just kind of ignore somebody. Fuck you too, then. I don't mind people not responding to my memes. But it's like another thing where like you text somebody something, and you text another thing, another thing, another thing, and they just don't respond. At that point, I just like I pretty much permanently lose interest in talking to that person ever again, so I'd never text them again. And then they'll be like, "Oh, how come you never text me?" Like, I wonder why. It's not like I send them all at like one time. I'll send them like over the course of time. Like maybe they didn't hear the notification go off, or maybe they cleared the notifications, or you know, whatever the case may be. It's not very common that happens, but when it does happen, it's annoying. It's pretty much safe to assume when that does happen, the people that do that don't actually care about you. They're more of like they see you as like as a entertainment. You know, they're not really your friends. Yeah, no, it's more like, you know, it's not like I'm just sending a picture to somebody and expect a response. It's like I'll be like, oh hey, what's up, or you know, whatever. But sometimes I'm not like one of those annoying people either that like always sends like a hello text every day. That's hard to respond to. I got a friend like that. I feel bad. Like, what do I say this to? He's always saying, hey, what's up? Because then I feel like it's more insulting to respond with, oh, yeah, not much. And then, like, we're saying that every time. I try to spice up my response, but, you know, I feel like they actually aren't trying to hold a conversation. It's just more of like, hey, I acknowledge you. Humans are weird. Like, I will agree there are some people you just don't want to respond to. Like Sketty. Haha. Poor Sketty. You're just a unique fellow. It's hard to hold a conversation with somebody that's so, what's the word I'm looking for? colorful. I don't know, is that a good word? It's like one of those characters from like Alice in Wonderland, like that crazy rabbit or whatever the fuck, or the cat or whatever. It's like trying to talk to one of those motherfuckers. It's like, what do I say? But that's why I don't like playing Second Life anymore. It's like every interaction is like stand around AFK or don't respond to somebody if you don't like the appearance of their avatar. It's really a shallow game, it really is. Like, oh, you don't have like a conventionally like normie looking avatar? You're about to get ignored. That's why when I first started, there was a sim I used to go to where like I greeted everybody, even if I was like almost positive you're a troll. I just start talking to people and get to know them. We had like a good group going on there for a while, but then like it got a little too diverse, our group, and we started getting drama queens and weirdos and shit, and it scared people away and annoyed people and yada yada, and that's the problem. There is such thing as too much diversity. You can't. The melting pot will overflow eventually. Some people just can't cut it. Like, oh man, there's a few group of people I don't know how to what's the word I'm looking for? Assimilate. Like, I don't know how to blend in with them. I'm just so different. Like, Rin is a good example. I don't know how to react to people like her. I try my best, but like, I don't know. I just people just we just butt heads for no reason. Well, I usually don't butt heads with them, but they butt heads with me. Like, I call them military people. They have like that just really like over the top serious stern like dry humor personality. It's like, what do I do? I like crack jokes and like try to be lighthearted with them, but they like poker face everything I say. Poker face. Why can't I zoom out? Come on. I can't like scroll out. So I always get distracted trying to talk to this team I got. Shit, I got some workers. What can I build? Fuck. But yeah. I think it's just I don't know if it's society in general. Society. That was predictable. That's why I put my siege far away, because I know the motherfuckers will throw disablers at them. I just feel like it's the problem is like friend groups have become more and smaller over time. Everything's become more cliquey over time as things get more branched out. It used to be like a community. The whole server community used to be a thing. You don't see that anymore, really. Like, you might have a community stereotype, but they're not really, like, family. Just shut that too far. He's trying to stop us. I don't like commanding, but sometimes I just gotta do it because there's no content. I get too distracted commanding, I just can't stream very well. Yeah, plus being at a server it takes longer to farm the weekly because of the pips are less because we're such a low rank. They just got that tower, so there's one tower left now. It's like if you were here, Chevelle, you'd be running alongside me and just spamming your fucking heals on everybody. Bro, you never played. How do you even know if you can't heal well? What? Let's try for the big old castle in the fucking map. Am I still marked for the fuck? We got a spy. They don't look very good though, so I ain't worried about it. Smart. They try to disable siege. I knew they do that. It's like 40 v like 10. We don't stand a chance. There's the helicopter I want to get. It's very simple, especially as a druid. It's not complicated like engineer healing where you gotta like swap your tools or shit. Shit. Damn it, come on. Too late. I got an idea. Bedtime, okay. I think the hair one was better, but I'll say both of them. That shit's funny. I'm gonna make that my Twitter profile picture. What is going on over there? We're just killing guards. So ugly though in the face. Everything else about it is badass, but the face is like, oh my god. It's like something an orc would ride. Plus it does this sometimes. It's like a bear hyena. That has a hideous face. Look like a fucking creature. It looks like something I'd see from like Rugrats, like the episode where they had like the clown shop that was like Nightmare Fuel for kids. Must be some like creepy shit like that. There's like an episode, there's a game and an episode where like they go into this like toy store, but it's like all like clown shit. And it's like nightmare fuel, and it's like scary as shit. It's like the episode of, it's like the level of the Rugrats game where it's like ghosts. That shit was creepy. I showed you that before, I think. This reminds me of like the freaky fucking dolls and shit that would like chase you. Why is there like nobody here? What the fuck's going on? How much is the charge? It's only a tap? Okay. Okay, let's type in like Rugrats PS1 clown or something. It's like the level of shit this mounts on. This sucks. I'm like the only one doing anything. I think somebody's up there. Player? Yeah, it's a player, alright. Emerge or tactical. Oh, they have a waypoint. Fuck. It's too late. Gotta get out of here. I'm running out of participation. Oof. I'm just like I'm personally just making red run all over the world. Like, oh, everybody go the castle quick, defend! Oh, everybody quick, the fire keep, defend! Now they'd be like, oh, quick, they're back in the castle again. See, that's actually a strategy though. If like I just leash them all around the world, the rest of the worlds are free of them, so we can do whatever we want. It would be good if we had two coordinated groups, because then I could be the bait, and then the other group could be the follow up. How many more chests have to go? 2 more. Let's join this tag real quick. Fuck. How did bro just die? Gonna... Damn. What the fuck? Oh, I see.
all makes sense now.
Holy lag, look at that shit. I love this game sometimes. Oops, I typed and I died. Oh, we got it. I got credit. Come on already. God damn. I'm gonna get hit by some goofy ass shit too. Gotta escort Dwaylax. Oh shit, super speed. Should probably join them there. That could help. God damn. A lot of fucking red. Oh. Get the fuck out. What is that skill? It's called fucking. I gotta find it again. Overheat. Let me look this up. Yeah, nothing about it says it would do that much damage. Me on Boreless Pass, Blackgate and Jade Quarry. And I think they got a cheater. They got a fucking Hollow Smith using a trait called Overheat, hit one-shotting people, and like I'm in full Celestial with Traveler runes and full toughness infusions, plate armor class, tanky as fuck traits, and a dude hits me for like 90% of my health. That's gotta be a cheat, bro. I don't care if you got full Zerker with full power infusions with pure toughness food and yada yada yada. You ain't doing that much fucking damage. I don't care. You might do that much damage if you like say Dragon Hunter and you pull somebody into 5 traps or something. But fucking one trait doing one-shotting literally everybody. Yeah, and I've never seen anybody do that before. Is that him? No, he is a little Asura though. He's an Asura with a little bag head. And he's running around trying to catch him so I can report him. Hollow Smith. I know Hollow Smith pretty OP right now, but not that OP. I'm sorry. I spot him. Where's the little gremlin at? Trying to spot him. Yes, it's literally a trait one-shotting people. I could understand like an elite skill or like all your skills at once or you know something like that, but a fucking trait one-shotting people. Get the fuck out of here with that. That'd be like if my roll one-shot people. Fuck. I think like one chest away. Yeah, one more chest to go. I killed the NG too, so he's a glass cannon, that's confirmed, but still, something ain't right about that. He could literally have like 25 stacks of sigils, food buff, unity buff, utility buff. I don't care what the fuck. You ain't doing that much damage. I've been hit by thieves that are glass cannons with like firework runes. They don't even hit me that hard. Plus, I'm pretty sure he did it to me when I had Iron Hide on. I'm almost positive he did. %50 reduced damage. He almost one-shot me. Like what? Yeah, I want to go back on Maguma. I missed the big fights. This shit's annoying.
It all makes sense now.
Yeehaw. Really lag. Before. Yeah, I need to still do this daily. Yeehaw. What the hell are we doing? The hell? I'm over here. I looked away for 2 seconds. I go to bed. I'm tired. Just kind of hoping they take this castle by now. Whee. Oh, I'm so tired. So we're gonna have to go almost there. No, I'm not even looking at the game anymore. Oh, much longer have to go? 8 minutes. Oh wait. Fuck. Almost done. Yeah, was there a spike from a quartermaster? Okay. Bruh. So tired right now. Got 10 seconds anyways.
What can I do for you? Speak.
Damn, it's just short. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Alright. Y'all have a good night. Bye bye.